Hello and welcome back to Crimson Desert. When we left off, we were in the sky. Ooh. Why can't I see my game in OBS? OBS, did you update again? One moment. Game capture. There you are. Okay. Don't know why you weren't showing up before. Alright, as I was saying, welcome back to Crimson Desert. We left off in the sky last time, in a new section of the Abyss. So, we're going to be starting from there today. Yeah, it's a little early in the morning for me, but we're going to try and start early from now on. Alright, here we are. Yeah, when we stopped last time, we had just brute forced a boss with the power of Palmer pills, so that was nice. Now, gonna try and get up there, I guess. Come on, Cliff. Don't fall to our death here. Is that accessible from all corners or just from there? Oh, Damien. The last time we saw Damien, she had fallen to her death from the height of a very tall tower. So hope she's feeling better now. Alright, we can operate from here. Excellent. This looks like it slides. Am I right about that? Not quite. This all has power. What are we shining at here? Ah. Operate this. Okay. Very nice. Camera wasn't quite perfect, but that's fine. Alright, the upper level. Ah. It rotates independently. Very interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's interesting. Ow. I want this. Give it to me. There we go. Another gate of collapse. Give me just a second here. There we go. Let's put a power source on top of that. Put away your sword. Put away your sword. Okay, that's all powered. Everything here is powered. I didn't want to go over there. Take me back. Wanted to explore up there for a second. Is there no way into the box anymore? Alright, we climb. Can we make it to that ledge up there? I think so. I think we can. Oh, you know what would probably help? A little bit of honey tea. Now we definitely can. Yeah, we can make it all the way to the top with a little bit of honey tea. A little more honey tea. So I guess all we were doing was powering this giant fan, and there's nothing else up here. Okay. Press a button. Whoa. We're upside down, Cliff. We did it. Very nice. Very nice. Gimme cube. And on to the next. Maybe... Ah. Whoa, careful. Cool looking ice. Wait. Okay. All right, here we are. Where are we, by the way? We're top of this. Okay. It's a little chilly up here. Those always take light. Is there anything more permanent around? There's this. Whoa. A lightning cube. Can't seal that. Can carry it though. And right here. Perfect. Trying to pull it out. Nope, not working. Don't have any power. Oh, okay. All right. There's a slot here. Get it into a green position. Perfect. Now that's running. Get that running. Hello there. What do you power? Not entirely sure, but we're gonna power this over here. That doesn't open that, huh? Need a little more spirit. Need a little more spirit. Okay. I can't pull that in towards me, huh? These like crystal flowers. They're kind of cool. Are they just frozen? Must be. Alright, what's down below? This is not open. There's another laser out there, okay? Whoa. Okay, another power cube. Stick that in here. Oh, interesting. I think I get the idea. That there. Stick that there. This definitely opens this, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Don't need that running anymore. Not exactly, Cliff. also not entirely. There, perhaps. Perfect. Now just seal that. Back. There. Perfect. Don't really know where this needs to go yet. Oh, there's a wall. Do I need an extra cube? Like sealed in here now. Never did go all the way to the end. Oh, okay. Step through there. Crawl through here. Aha. Pointing it right out for me there. Excellent. I am ready to receive my cube. Fantastic. Speaking of what? Speaking of treasure, it's very cold up here. We can't even see our hat, can we? Is there any way to put our hood down? I guess not, since it's so cold. Well, let's put the thing with more defense on then for now. There might be a treasure chest on top of there. Maybe. We'll go check. I'm gonna be able to make it up this ice. second here. Platform here. How far up can we get? All the way. All the way. It's the next zone. You know what? Let's clear the weather. Let's clear the weather. It's still nighttime, so it's still going to be cold. But we get a little more visibility without all the snow all around. Nope, don't see a treasure chest. Might be below. Do a better scouring job in the future. On to the next puzzle. Last time I did one of these flying fan puzzles, left me at the end with no solution. Well, I'm sure there was a solution, I just missed it. But that's okay. We'll try and solve this one. Alright. We made it. This is an interesting one. Okay. These seem to move. Oops. And also shatter. Interesting. What exactly are we dying from? Being too cold? Do we have to make it to the next fire? Ow. This is going to kill me. Do we have any food? don't. Does it want me to climb? Wants me to turn this on for sure. Oh. Nope. 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 Cliff, you're gonna start hurting again. Got our little pockets of safety here. Next fire's up there. Well, we can either leave and get more food, or... I mean, we do have a teleport. Let's leave and get more food. Go back to camp. It's not camp. Let's go back to camp. And go buy some food. We don't even have to cook it. Okay.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full. Do you need more? I could cook something up for you.
Some braised fish, pan-fried rice cakes, meat skewers.
I could cook something up for you. Do you need more? You needed a bite? So, that rum, don't forget to eat, yeah?
Alright. All the way up here to here. Also, how many of these Abyss artifacts do we actually have right now? 26. We could invest in some health. Oh, it just takes Abyss cells? That's not too bad. There we go. We're feeling better. Nope. It's an alarm. At least the water isn't bitterly cold. Which is strange, but fine. Also, I cannot see anything with this blizzard going. Alright, that torch turned off. We can turn it back on. I want to get up there. Stop burning. Or stop hurting. We're fine. It's so bitterly cold. nothing out here. There's nothing for you here. Why still hurting? Stop. Oh, now we're burning up in here. Oh, there's lava. Nice. Something here that needs to be done. Further. This over top of this. Nope. Pull. Perfect. Eat something so that we don't die. Does this need to get cooled down or something? Is it burning? Not as far as I can tell. Does it need to be warmed up? Does it need to be warmed up in the lava pool? Floating where? Can't see anything. Where did I leave it? Where did I put it? There it is. Put that there. Okay. Nope. No, nope. Cannot see anything. You're dying, dude. You're dying. Oh, goodness. Whoa, whoa, what are we doing? My tab button stuck? What the heck is happening here? My controls are going crazy. Restart. Okay. We're good now? We're good now. Gotta do that all again, huh? I need my grippy gloves on. Grip. And grip. There we go. Get to the fire. Alright, we're good. Stop. 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 Whew. How do I get this in here? Rotate. There we go. Nope, nope. Okay. Give it a dip. Is it revitalized? No, it's not going to be easier to go out that way. Just try and force it through there. Perfect. Leave it there, that's close enough probably. Did it freeze up again? You have to be quick. It froze up again. Is there a better way? I mean, down there. Okay, now it's definitely got the blue glow. Come on, man. Go in. Alright, that's all running now. Ooh, it is cold up here. Frost. You can now use a special skill imbued with the Frost element. Press Z to use each character's unique Frost element skill. Z, is that Z or 2? Might be 2. Additionally, enhancing the imbue element skill allows you to imbue specific skills with the Frost element. Really? Huh, so this is how I get magic. Well, more magic. Cool. It is 2. Okay. Skills. Imbue element. I learned Frost. I think we should learn this. Elemental turning slash. Press V during a turning slash. Elemental charge shot. Elemental force palm. Interesting. Elemental meteor kick. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Create a barrier of frost. Okay. Got my cube. So, turning slash is... How do we do that again? You'd think I know. Forward slash, shield bash, turning slash. So both, and then V. Let's try it here. Skills. V during turning slash. No. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Maybe if we equip Frost, it'll work? Well, that's interesting. So now we're using Frost. We have Frost equipped anyway. There it is. Okay. Okay, hit it over here. Where are those guys? Yeah, what are those? I really hope they're not flying enemies. Flying bits of rock, please? Yeah, they're just flying bits of rock. What are you guys? Just flown bits of rock, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, those all fell down. Yeah, I could go up, but what you got down here? Nothing, I don't think. Nothing, I don't think. Alright, moving on. Ooh. Frost is messing with our frames a little bit. actually see out here. Nice. Ah. Uh-huh. Something over there, obviously. Light shining on it. Something down there. At least something in there. And a teleporter. Fantastic. The Sanctum of Darkness. So we've got these paddles. Need to shine the laser here. The laser is not on, of course. Okay. Right, I see where the wiring is cutting out. Check on all sides here. The mini-map should show us where that chip is. Nothing around here, as far as I can tell. Maybe the other side or the back, possibly inside. Oh, there it is. There's the chip. How do I get in there? Really want to pull that chip out. So obviously here, can get in here. Spinning thing. About from down here. Thinking no. See it from here. That's great and all, but maybe we just pull the chip out of the wall? Didn't exactly mean to do that, but that's okay. That is a-okay. and that should deactivate that up top. Oh, need a little more spirit. I like that we finally found out where to get magic powers. Obviously from the Abyss. Makes sense, right? Thought we could learn from the witches or something. Right. Beautiful, beautiful. Stick this up here. I wish I could see. Maybe pulling from up above there. Instead of jumping, let's do this. Perfect. Down there. Do not fall into the void. And I'm sure there's a treasure chest here somewhere, but maybe we'll find it, maybe we won't. There we go. You working? Perfect. Now we've got this laser online. And we can activate this. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay, we've got stuff moving. And the button is active. Perfect. Press. Nope. Nope. Go down. Press the button. I don't really get what makes this the Sanctorum of Darkness, but I'm glad we got it. That is very useful. I need to use that more. Did I get my cube? I got the cube. All right. So first we check up top, as always. There is something up here. There's that path down there, but... So what is this? That looks suspicious, doesn't it? But it doesn't move like a movable door, so... Yes, what is up here? We'll go do the sky path in a moment. Nice little garden. There's a nice little garden up here. And isn't that worth it? Ooh, okay. We didn't jump. That was not good. That was bad, in fact. Wearing our reins of the open sky. in our stirrups of the open sky. Is that right? Is that correct? Stirrups? Reins? Yep. Yep, yep. So we can climb good on ice. Oh. What are you? Are you a button? Need a little more spirit? Okay. I don't know. Also, what is that down there? I have a teleporter to here, so it's fine if we get lost. What is this? I wonder what the purpose of these are. Maybe just an out if you fall? I mean, that could be it. They do make it easy to climb up here, I suppose. I'm not certain. The answer is, I'm not certain. Next. Perhaps all will be revealed right here. Little water. For me, not for Cliff. Ah, it is up there. Okay. Good water. Uh-huh. All was revealed. Look at that. I was just getting a little ahead of myself, doing a little treasure hunt. Can you blame a man for wanting treasure? Well, I guess you can, but, you know. Whatever. Whatever. Just don't blame me. And we'll be fine. Teleporter? We going over there? Sure are. Nice. This looks like a cool spot. Teleportation zone. Very nice. Speaking of... I mean, yeah, that's decent, isn't it? I should be checking the map here in terms of teleportation spots. You've got one here, one here. I've got them all over. I've got them all over. In and Hernand. There's none. I mean, there's a few over here, right? So those are slightly helpful. Don't have as many up through there. All right, just curious, just curious. All right, what are we doing here? Power's not flowing. Good to know. Because this isn't in. Well, seems like an easy enough fix. Oh, okay, we're starting to rotate. And we've got an orb. What's our orb do? What'd that orb do? Guess the next logical step would be here. We have to take it to another ring. Oh. Got a little bit of charge in ya. I don't know. Let's try and put it up there. Lift it up a bit. No? Is that the maximum height we can bring it to there? Well, let's like put it over here. Not exactly sure where it should go from here, but just kind of put it there for now. Why would we go over here? Let me ask you that question. Why would we come over here? Okay. Is there anything over here? There's a ton of stuff that's, I'm assuming, just decoration. Anything on the sides of this thing? Not as far as I can tell. Don't know why we'd come over here. Maybe we try going... Power flowing through these? No. Let's try going up here. Can't reach it from here. Well, let's try pushing it up there. Up there. Got a slot for it right here. Except I I can't reach it. Can I push it any further? Returning to Payloon. You're ready to return to Payloon. Leave the long journey behind, depart Howling Hill Camp, and continue your adventure in Payloon. Once you're ready, talk to Marquis Circus. What, really? We can just switch our main camp since Payloon's rebuilt? I had no idea we could do that. Complete all main quests. Okay. It's interesting. We reconstructed Payloon. I mean, I don't think we're going to do that right now, but it's good to know. Can't even reach it from here. Let's bring it over here.
Yeah.
And from here, actually, we can move these, can't we? Yes. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Intermediary here. Climb up to the top. Thank you. Probably need a little bit more juice. Let's just make sure we're topped up before we do any fancy maneuvers here. Okay. Should be safe now that it's green. Oh, and there was one literally right there. Well, I guess it was blocked off for me, so that's fine. So this starts spinning now, or no? We have to put it into there. Gotcha. It's on this side. There we go. Push it over there. Perfect. Don't get shocked. Perfect. So interested in the top of this one. Oh. I'm running against it. Not optimal. Okay, anything up here? No. Just looks cool. Oh, wow. What is that? Where am I right now? I'm looking east. like the whole northern region there. That goes north. Oh my gosh. There's Payloon down there. Yeah, then across the Black Wall, you've got this huge inland lake that borders the northern area and the Crimson Desert there. Very interesting. Alright, where's our last one here? Don't see it on our mini-map down here. It might be on this upper island here. And we'll go check it out. Do we see the chip on our mini-map? Not really. Might be inside. Might be up top. I don't know about up top. We'll look, though. I mean, there's only so many places it can be around here. Nothing up here. Still don't see anything on the mini-map. Did we miss a chip? We must have missed a chip. Oh, we can pull the... Okay, we can pull the chip out of this one, right? This platform? We don't need it down here anymore. Is that true? Okay. Yeah, leave it up there for now. Thank you. Recycling. Do a little recycling here. There you go. It over that way. Okay. Beautiful. didn't do it. There you go. You did it. Climb, climb. Climb, climb. Perfect. We arrived just on time for a cube. Cube. The loop of life. Where are we headed to next? Cool glowing cubes. Those are new, I think. You guys rotate? You look like you rotate. You do slightly rotate. Just in case. Perfect. Is that where the witch lives? No, but I don't think I've ever been there. Let's mark that real quick. Because I'd be interested. But we'll keep doing Abyss stuff. Because it's cool. And we get magic from it. Which I did not know before. So I'm guessing Hernand is lightning? Maybe? Fire. I'm guessing the Crimson Desert. The Abyss there gives you fire. No, maybe electricity is... what's it called? Delicia, because they're all about like steampunk electric stuff. Temple of Fire? What are we looking at here? Oh. Underground. It's a little warm here. Wonderful, we have a teleport. Tree of Slumber. Ooh. Hello, slumbering tree. There's a tree here? Do we have to compress everything? What about this one? What does that one? That makes those happy. Well, not really, but sort of. How about this one? What's this control? I don't want to aim for that. I want to aim for this, please. This one. Please just target these two. Dang. Dang. Maybe I can get these guys into position. What's this one again? Just those two? Pull them up to, like, there. Yeah, like, pull them up to, like, there. There. Sure. And it's these three. Nope, pull them up a little further. Slightly taller than that. That should work okay, I think. Aim at that cliff. Thank you. Just pull these down to where they're slightly happy. Okay. Okay. They're happy enough. Wonderful. And everything has cooled. Well, cooled enough that I can do this. We unlocked fire, too? Okay. That unlocked fire for us. I was not expecting that. We got a cube from up above. Now our cube is over there. Obtain the artifact. Unlock the golden vault. Restore the abyss. Where is that one? I don't even know. Da-da-dum. So, what does fire do? A powerful strike wreathed in flame. Why are we getting cold? Oh, because we set the ground... We made the ground cold, and then we set it on fire. Charge shot, multi-shot, precision aim, stow weapon, focus shot. B? What if we charge shot the... Yes. So now if we switch to fire, charge shot V... Yes, okay. And now if we do a turning slash, we need a little more firepower probably. Aha. Aha. Got our cube. Is that where we're going? That looks like where we're going. I shouldn't fly over there until we've activated the gate here. The sky bridge. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fly. Come on, fly. Big fans. Guessing up first. Although up just seems to go up, 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 up. So if we precision shot from over there... Yes, give me just a moment here. Gives me some ideas from for some abyss areas that we've missed before as well. Q. Focus shot. Multi-shot. Mark target. Bap. 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 And bap. And shoot. And now we can go get the treasure chest. The treasure chest. We got Vitality 3. Ooh, that's a lot of health regen, right? 0.6 every 1 second. That is very nice. Also, Ancient Retribution. Shift left click. I'm interested in that as well. So is this dye? No, it's just an indigo bottle. Small bones. Lean meat. Very cool. Oop. Okay, well, this is not great. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. Please, Cliff. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Now we can leave. We're not headed there. Right? Well, actually, what is that? What is that side area? If it's nothing, I'll be slightly annoyed. I think it's nothing. I think that's literally it. I think it's nothing. Okay, that's fine. I'm a bit quiet? Is that true? I didn't sound very quiet. How's that? Is that better? Yes, I am reading chat. Hi there. A little louder? Is that tiny bit better there? Is that tiny bit better? Perfect. Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah, hi there. We're just doing some Abyss puzzles here, getting a little magic. Oh, question. Yeah, perfect. Go, shoot. Go ahead. Two to three part question. Wow, that's a big question. Yeah. I mean, ask away. I find the game pretty fun, and they keep updating it and adding more stuff, so it gets more fun as they keep doing that, because they keep fixing my issues. And how far am I into it? I am quite a few hours in. I'm probably, what is this, part 27, 28, and they're each like 3 hours at least. I'm at least 60 hours in. I've explored about half of the map. Haven't even made it into the Crimson Desert, which is, you know, the actual name of the game there. I've explored most of Hernand and Payloon, a bit of Demonis. Haven't really gotten into Delicia either, which is where all the steampunk electricity stuff is. So that's pretty cool. I like the game a lot. I like the game a lot. And we've only explored a few of the Abyss areas. We haven't really done that much puzzling, but we're kind of focusing on that right now. Do I normally play RPGs? I don't know if... Not normally. I have played a lot of RPGs. This is the first big RPG. Well, I guess... I don't know. Would you count Kingdom Come as an RPG? I guess I kind of would. I was playing that before. Should you wait for a sale? I mean, the game, they keep updating it, so that's a reason to wait. And a sale wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I was playing Kingdom Come. So that's another big RPG I was playing before this. I wouldn't say it's a bad idea to wait, because the more you wait, the better the game's going to be. And also, if you can get it on sale, that's not bad either. It is worth, I would say that it is worth the price that you will buy it for right now. But if you can get it for cheaper, there's nothing wrong with that. How does it compare to KCD? There's a lot more magic and mystical weird stuff in this game. I like KCD a lot. There are a lot of interactions I wish that you could do in KCD that just aren't available. It's not a perfect game, but it is a lot of fun. There's just so much. I mean, you can keep yourself entertained for hours and hours. Yeah, it's a little, I mean, it's a little pricey. I mean, for the price, I think you're definitely getting your money's worth there. There's a lot of content. There's some systems that you kind of have to learn, finagle around, but they're making it easier to do with better integrated tutorials, things like that. And there are things that you will find out just from watching YouTube shorts that you will have never known playing this game for, at least 100 hours. So if you want an endless wellspring of a game, this is kind of it. They have been talking about DLC. I don't know about co-op. They might integrate that into DLC. I don't know. They have been modding. Yeah, people have been kind of a little gung-ho about modding in this game. I've seen some stuff. I won't spoil anything, but seen some exciting stuff coming along the lines. They have been talking about a DLC, like I've been saying, but they just keep updating and adding stuff without having you pay for it. So, like I said, it's a big game, and they're making it bigger. So, if that excites you, maybe check it out. If you want to wait on them to refine it even more, I mean, that's not a bad idea either. I would say that this game is a decent investment if you're looking for fun. How big is it gigabyte size? Let me look real quick. 1 sec. Let me open Steam here. Let me look in my library. Crimson Desert. Okay, so I underestimated my gameplay here a little bit. Some of this has been just waiting around for quests to complete, but I have 144 hours in the game. Let me look at Crimson Desert. How big is it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Store page. How big are you? File size. It's 150 gigs. It's pretty big. There is range. There is range. You have your bow, and it has multiple different abilities. I just found out. All right, this is a spoiler. Do you want any spoilers for a little bit of magic? Because I'm literally unlocking magic right now in the sky. I did not know it was here. So, there is a little bit of magic, and there are different characters with different abilities. Yeah, okay. So, I just unlocked Frost and Fire here. You can imbue your weapons and stuff with it. And also, there is different weapons that do different things for different characters. The magic is not incredibly flexible, at least with Cliff here. He can just imbue his attacks with Flame, Frost, and... Let me look here. Skills. Kind of spoils it in the skill tree here a little bit. Storm and Lightning. They all integrate into your skills, and you can integrate them into swordplay, into ranged, with guns and arrows, cannons, and also you can integrate it into like a melee, like fighting style too, as well. So, I mean, the magic is not as flexible as like a Skyrim magic system, but it is pretty cool how it integrates into all your fighting styles. So. And like I said, I have just unlocked it, so I am not an expert at it either, so. What am I doing here? Next. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing here. Operate. So I have to operate each of these. Okay, if you go digging, there is an interesting story. There's some interesting threads I'm following right now. Is it a little confusing? Yes. This is a Korean RPG. If you're familiar with like Final Fantasy, like style storytelling, this is kind of it. It's a little convoluted at times. I haven't finished the story, obviously, so I don't know how it all wraps together. But if you go looking for threads and dive deep into the memory system to kind of look at all the threads, there's some interesting stuff going on. I won't deny. Okay, so like a Final Fantasy XIV has a really convoluted story. It gets pretty deep because it's a MMO and they have to keep releasing story content. So it's not quite that convoluted so far from what I've seen. There is a thread you can follow, and there's two different kind of stories going on. You being the savior of the world and you just being in the world and kind of just following your own like revenge plot. Yes. I kind of got lost, so that's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. But I've been able to follow this so far. There's been a few random things that I don't really know what they're about, but yeah, this is pretty cool. But I think as I get further in, it will be rewarding. Now, that's up to you. That's a personal thing. I have no idea what you'll think about the story. You'd have to see it for yourself. Look up an actual reviewer. I'm not a reviewer. Okay, next. What do you do? I really have no idea how this puzzle works. I can move the pieces around. You showing me that up there? Alright, what is this up here? The light's shining on it. So it's something. The movement's really good. The movement is... and the exploration, I've been loving it. Like I said, the map is huge and it's full of little secrets and stuff. The movement is great if you put a little time into learning how to move. Because there's a lot of options for movement. Some of them are tied to your skill tree. Some of them are just a learning curve that you have to figure out how to do. And the game sometimes does not explain things very well, so you will have ways to move that you don't even realize that you have. So, but if you read, there's a lot of reading to do in the skill tree. But if you read the skills, you can kind of understand how to integrate them into your movement. And if you're creative, you can move pretty well. Fight pretty well, move pretty well, do all kinds of stuff. Now, movement is different between your three characters here. Like, for instance, Cliff here has the most range of movement that I've found because he can use the Force Palm, which lets him levitate or elevate himself, which is what I've been using to kind of boost myself up off the ground. But they can all glide, at least. So that's up. Is that good? No, that clicks down. You've seen a mod that allows character customization? Yeah, that's one of the mods I was talking about that I've kind of seen. Like I said, I didn't really want to spoil anything, but yes, there is... The modding community is on it to make this as playable and as engaging as possible, so... What I'm trying to do is power this thing so that I can press the button and move on. I'm not exactly sure how to power everything from here, though. I need to get to the end of this thing. I guess it's all operable from the bottom here, so no reason to fly around. We just need to finagle around until we get it. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty polished. It came out in a state that I would call confusing. Still fun, but a little bit confusing, and they have patched and patched and patched, and I would say it's pretty refined by now. They just released another patch with like a ton of new mounts and stuff too. I didn't really look into it all that much because I do want to avoid spoilers myself, but I see things once in a while, especially when I'm just scrolling through YouTube and all my recommendations are Crimson Desert now. Just seeing people's tips and tricks and techniques. Alright, try this one. What am I even doing? So I'm moving a platform. Let's move to the next one. That calls the platform there. What is the point of moving the platform? So the rings kind of line up. Am I supposed to put the rings in? Maybe that's the case. Can I grab these? Let's get a little higher. There are a ton of puzzles, yes. The Abyss, the upper sky area, is mostly where you find the puzzles, but there's tons of little... You see these? One second. See these? These are either a teleporter or a puzzle. And they'll send you all over the map to search for symbols or have you line up different pillars to be at the same level, or there's a bunch of different varieties. Right now I'm trying to figure out what this one is, because I've never seen this. I think, maybe, I have to put this in here? Yeah, okay, I figured it out. So see, that's green now. That means that we can force palm this into place. Except not. Except not. That's usually what that means. Do I have to find the other piece, maybe? Well, we figured out a piece of the puzzle. Maybe I need to turn... maybe. Maybe I do need to turn it. It's green. Green usually means good. Can't rotate it. It's in place right now. Force current it? No, force currenting it just makes it clip through the map. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe. 1 second. We'll kind of turn it and flip it out here. Maybe there? No, it flips itself into place. Okay, so that is correct. We just need this piece, maybe? Yeah, we need to complete the circle. Oh. Oh. So that's not correct. Or maybe it is, but we just need to fit all the pieces into place first before that goes in. This one? Here, let's try and pull this piece into place. Okay, you're in my way. Get out of my way. No, you're fine. You're okay. I'm fine with collaborative assessment here. I do not mind. Probably goes somewhere else. We need a smaller piece. Like this one. Like this one. That does look right. It's trying to do something. There we go. Alright, we did it. That's in place now. The control is not bad. No, it's pretty good. This seems complete. You know what? Let's grab some of these. Pull these into place over this way. So that we can float to those. Grab this. Put it over here. Okay. Go back over here. Grab one of our big pieces. Kind of put them all out in the middle so that we can reach them. You do get to build, you don't get to build a house. You get to pick a choice from several houses on your plot of land that you eventually get. You start the game with nothing. You have to build up your faction and everything. Then you get to build a camp on a hill. And recently, again, this is spoilers. I just finished constructing. There's a mission system you can send your guys out on to construct stuff. This is like your home country here. You get kicked out of that like in brutal fashion at the beginning of the game, and you end up down here in Hernand. And eventually, you get to take back your country and rebuild your city. And I just finished rebuilding here, and I get to move back in. So apparently that means abandoning my camp down here on the hill that I've built and building here. So that is just a fresh part of the game that I've just gotten to. So how much city building do you get to do? You get to do a bit. You get to do a bit of city building. It's mostly reconstruction, and you can see your guys doing it in, I don't know if it's in real time, but it's a decent amount. It's not that involved. You kind of just contribute resources and manpower, and they kind of do it on their own, but you can watch them do it. So that's pretty neat. Have you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of push that over there. Oh. There we go. There are a ton of systems in this game. And I kind of played a waiting game to build up resources, sending my guys out on missions and stuff, but you do not have to do that. You can just play the game as normal as your guys, you know, finish things up. I kind of just had my computer running all night with them doing stuff, so I built up a decent stockpile of resources. I need to get this rock out of the way. Push this into place. There we go. There we go. I mean, there's always old school RuneScape, right? Just hop back into old school RuneScape and you got thousands of hours of content right there. The game that never fails us. I mean, this is a pretty decent investment in terms of time and fun, as far as I'm concerned anyway. That's my not so professional recommendation there. Okay, smaller piece. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a game you can beat in one sitting. I mean, unless you just blaze through it, I guess. I've kind of been doing all the side content, finding all the secrets. Not all the secrets, that's ridiculous, but I have found... Let me find real quick here. Knowledge bosses. like 13 bosses in just the beginning area alone. There's 3 more I haven't. Well, there's one I can't even get to because he's encased in ice and flying raids that I do not want to beat right now. I mean, it's a gigantic wellspring of content if you're just looking for something to play. And it always feels kind of fresh. You're never running... I shouldn't say always feels kind of fresh. The bandits do get a little repetitive. There are different factions, so they're not all the same. But there's a reblockading system, so you can free areas for missions and just because you want to. But they can move back in and kind of reblockade, so that gets a little annoying. But I guess at the end of the game, if you just run out of guys to fight, that can also get boring. So I guess I'd like to see some kind of middle ground there, but I don't know. There are. And also, in the skills tab that I showed you... one second. That's not the button I wanted to push. In the skills tab, you can see... You can see Abyss Artifact. You can either spend the artifacts or observe this skill in action to learn it. So guys in the world will do stuff, and you can learn it from them instead of spending your artifacts. You can get skills from them. So that's another cool thing. So guys will just use interesting stuff out in the field. And there's different equipment with skills on it that's, for instance, this fish helmet removes heat. So if you put it on and press B, you don't get burned anymore. This pair of gloves, Great Thief, every 30 minutes you can steal one thing for free and nobody notices. So there's a lot of interesting things. A lot of skill variety, a lot of enemy variety, ton of boss variety. I need to get higher. Here, let's move this into place. You know what? Move this here. Pull this. Push this. Is that seriously not gonna fit? It will fit. It will fit. Because I told it to. Right, get on top of this. Ooh, we're falling. Careful. Here, actually move this to the middle. Grab that. And push. Grab some smaller pieces. Probably don't need that many. This thing's definitely gonna fall. Okay. Make it over here. Push that there. Okay. Whoa, okay. Didn't mean to do that. I realized I could be operating the the platform this was actually, you know, meant to give me, but it's fine. Alright, let's get a little more spirit back so we don't just plummet out of the sky when we try to jump. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could be helpful. Thanks for stopping in for a minute. Hope I wasn't too doughy-eyed about it. Hope I was a little bit objective. Is this a perfect game? No. Is this a very fun game? Yes. All right. Set up my platforms, and then we can solve this puzzle finally. See ya. Have a great day. Just keep moving closer and closer. Okay, there we go. And small piece. Do we have a small piece around here? Yeah, right here. Right in front of me. Beautiful. All right, give me my cube, please. Beat the Skyloop Bridge. What's next? Big ol' Abyss run today. Might go over some puzzles that we missed before, too, in Hernand. Right now, we're kind of just blazing through Payloon. That was fun. Somebody stopped by. All right. On to the next island. There, maybe? Could be. Haha, made it. Oh. 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 We've been here before. We never really figured out what to do here, though. maybe... So there. There and there. Is this thing active now? Roots and Ruins. Doesn't look active, but there's a button here. Ooh. I mean, that turns on the elevator. Does it do anything else? Sure does. Turn right and left and... Okay, I think I get the idea. Maybe not. There we go. Turn that. About this one. I mean, are they happy looking? It's white. Do I have to look for a change in the color down here? Maybe? Oh, that glowed blue for a second. What was that? Did that change anything? Gotta say, I'm a bit confused. Can't hook up to this one. Do I see any change in the target mark? Not really. So what exactly am I doing? Changing anything up above? Let's take a look at the top here for a second. Am I supposed to know the combination? Seems like a combination lock. We've got big brains, though. We can figure this out. Do I see anything that looks like a hint? We need power to flow. Power to flow. Needs to be in an operable state. There's a shine down there? Where are we? Probably go get that. So this runs out. Okay. Now it's got a little bit of power or something going through it there. That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, there's Palmer pills here. Yeah, I'll take a couple Palmer pills, thank you. You've definitely got power, so you should be powering everything else. The ancient sealed gate, eh? You're happy there? I'm not sure about this one. You know what? For now... Done a pretty good job up there, I think. Where is it? Here? The Vault of Vengeance? I think we can come over here and do something. Let's go take a look. Must be using a decent amount of power to be loading New Abyss area. There we go. Right, need a cube. Isn't there a... I have a couple cubes on me, don't I? Inventory. Cuckoo pot. Cubes. I mean, they're all power items, so it doesn't matter what I use. I don't think. Okay, Q, quick time. Boop, boop, fire. I'm taking these. Nature's Grasp. Oh, cool. Also, directly above me, there is a missing chip. Conduit. See if I can't fix that. Might be a little more involved, might have to go through the structure. Ooh, this is looking a little tight here. Can we make it? We can make it, wonderful. Oh yeah, this is inside the structure. Okay. Never mind. Ooh. Looks nice in here. If this is a vault, it should be treasure, right? Ow. Ow. Not allowed up there? Ow. The force field around it. Well, that'd do it. Is it just those? Boop. 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 And boop. Fire. Cool looking sword. The golden sword. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't want to leave yet. There's treasure here. You think I'm leaving the vault without the treasure? You're crazy. Golden sword. It's got an attack speed buff on it. Okay. More treasure for me. Let's bring out my bird. Cannot summon. What a shame. Oats. Fernand Castle. Coins. Brass goblet. Crude. Oh, there's crude gold bars in here. T, put that away. Yes, please. Break everything. Get the treasure. More crude gold bars. And a decorative brass goblet. Okay. Coins. Fragrant wine. Okay. More coins. Just like 10 or 11 coins at a time. It's fine. Pile of clothing material. Not my idea of treasure, but somebody's for decoration, probably. Gunpowder. Cogwheels, small berries. A pile of stuff right there. More cogwheels? Those are valuable, right? Pretty sure they are. 10 copper. 10 more copper. What is this? Artisan's metal goblet. No, I'm good, thanks. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh. Very ornate couch here. What are these called again? Frescoes? Is that right? Pretty cool. More gold. Wow. Tons and tons of gold right here. We're rich. Wonder if this all respawns. Speaking of, we should take another visit to the Harpy's Nest. That was a real good time over there. Lots of treasure. Find stone. Wish we were finding more scolecite. We need that for our top level enhancements. Well, almost top level. Nearly top level enhancements. There's a little bit of scolecite. Nice. More coins. Some more coins. Even more coins. Yeah, that's basically all garbage. What did I just see? Coins. More coins. More coins. Is there just... Oh, that's a lot of gold. Take that. Ooh, and over here as well. Wow, look at all that. Now, out of the Harpy's Nest, we got like, I want to say 100 crude gold bars. How many do we have so far? It's more. It's more. I like that. I am a big fan of that. Free coins. I'll take free coins. Can't even see them. Treasure chest. Break stuff that needs breaking. A brass goblet. Yeah, I don't think we needed one of those, but that's fine. Finely ground salt. Water bottle of the agonized. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good. What about over here? Yeah, don't miss the gold. The a multitude of coins. Large multi-purpose vessel. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Gunpowder. I'll take a little gunpowder. A little copper. Take a little copper. Ornate gold goblet. That's actually worth something. We'll take that. And I guess that's it. I mean, everything that I actually want to take there. You disappear so that I can get more treasure, please. Okay. Down we go. Ooh. Golden marble. How tasteful. Aren't these the holy artifacts? Artifacts? Jeez. Can't even say artifacts. Lasers. Well, not my best work. Can I... alter the effect of a laser? No. I'm thinking the answer to that is no. There we go. Oh, it's a little more complicated. Maybe through there and there. Ooh, don't fall in there. Okay, I need you to stand up, Cliff. Now, we might be able to get through this little corner here. Give it just a moment. Perfect, good job. Here. You actually need to be facing it though, Cliff. So, here, you get up in the air. There you go, good job. Now, perfect. Good job, Cliff. Thank you. Alright, hallway of lasers. Now put this in. I forget where the... Ah, over there. That's where. Also, those symbols are interesting. Treasure chest. Swift and a Faded Abyss artifact. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Burn all the brambles. Get them out of my way. Alright. Let's swap that back. Just wanted to test it. It'd probably keep you alive for a while at least. Got my artifact. Very nice. Moving on, got my treasure chest. What's next? Award me with magic powers. The ice one was brutal, actually. The fire one was not so bad. Guessing thunder and wind also won't be terrible. Although I don't know for sure. Thunder might be a little painful. Wind? Wind sounds like a... Alright. Gotcha. Wind sounds like it'll be a flying puzzle. And in fact, I think I might know where it is. What is that? What is that? Just a random floating platform? Why are you here, bud? Alright. Let's go to the normal way. Let's not, fall off. That's what I was gonna say. Where are we now? Little foggy, little rainy. These are interesting. Just firing off random lasers, huh? Courtyard of Precision. Precision, eh? Everything's burning. So they're just randomly tearing into this place. Treasure chest. Not a big treasure chest, but a treasure chest. What are these guys doing exactly? What's down here? Is that an entrance or... No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There's this. Guessing it's on each of the 4 sides. They're not aiming at me, which is nice. So in the middle, Or is that just fall, fall, fall till you fall to your death? Oh, there's something down there. What is this? I don't see anything though. Let's go back to the entrance here. Up. Can't move these guys. Maybe I can shoot these guys? I can. So that settled those guys down. We have to settle them all down. Okay. They don't turn back into crazy ones. It didn't work because I didn't actually target it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You guys are happy now. Then you guys, and then we've got to go up, I think. Boop. Boop. And boop. Didn't work. 1 second. 1. 2. 3. 4. Fire. There we go. Those guys are happy now. Now we have to go up. I stand on these. Yes. Actually, let's get a little more spirit. I might be able to target these guys from down here. Didn't quite do it. Let's wait for him to come around again. They're right overhead here. Okay. And they're right in the middle. And they're right in the middle. I not go any higher? It didn't let me go any higher for some reason. Maybe from over here? How do I get up there? Maybe if I cleared these guys, it'll let me go higher. Crazy idea, I know, but maybe. Regain our spirit. Try it one more time. I mean, try it more than one more time, but try it one more time. Hopefully it only takes one more time. Alright, there we go. Now, how do I get higher up? Okay, this is blue down here now. Oh, I see. I understand. I was making things a bit more difficult on myself than I needed to. Which is fine. The challenge is okay. We activated the fan in the middle. Oh, no, no, no. Stay here. Perfect, thank you. Maybe we just target them from down here. Or maybe we don't. There we go. Okay, Q, X. Let's come over here. There we go. X. Really can't. How about from here? Alright, guess we've got to do it from over here. Alright. These guys happy now? Everybody happy? I think everybody's happy. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's just press it like we'd normally press it. There we go. We did it. Cube time. That was lightning. Okay. Cool. We've got lightning now. I've had an inkling it might have been, but wasn't too sure. Alright, what does lightning do? Big old lightning orbs all around me. Pretty cool. Oh, except for the fact that it imbues lightning on the ground and shocks me. F3. Lightning. Let's do a turning slash. V. Not enough spirit. Okay, let's recharge and check this out. Alright, turning slash. B. I mean, it's not bad. Q. V. I don't hate it. Fire, lightning, and now ice. Those are our three. Okay, we have to stow our weapon first, then we can recharge. Moving on. Moving swiftly on. Oh, sorry about that. Frog in my throat. Okay. Try again. Try again. Get a little water. All right. We are ready. Maintain altitude. Maintain altitude. All right. Ooh. It's one of these again. Booster rail. Guess we're headed over that way. Probably head that way then. Since I see the lines. Oh, that's the sanctum, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Axiom Archive. Huh. Cool. Oh, that looks like a very large abyss gate. Which is strange, because we're already in the abyss. The Altar of Solitude. Ah. Well, let's power some things up, I suppose. Got juice flowing. It's down below here. A slot, which means we'll probably have to slide something through that. Can I cannot climb through there. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see what we can see here. Perfect. And down here. Another slot. Okay. And the hallway doesn't look quite as treacherous, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's not true. Right, so we have several of these that we need to fill. Let's begin doing that. Let's begin doing that. Jump and press. And jump and press. Okay, that's good. There's one directly below me, apparently. Another one directly below me, apparently. But I see 3 slots, so... Also, the cube fell out of the... What are you doing there? Slide in. Aha. That flips that. What if I want to get down there? Is that a bad idea? Let's take a look around real quick. Oh. Evil grass. Stay out of the evil grass. Around the backside here. Okay. Alright. Treasure chest. Bad grass. No, you cannot get me. No. Can I open the treasure chest? Am I allowed? Ooh. I got a rend, and a garnet, and a few more garnet. This stuff is everywhere. Bad grass. No. No eating me. There's a teleporter here. That's very interesting. Could I get in there? Maybe? Okay. It's fine, we'll just teleport. That's a moving object. I can't grab onto that and grapple to it, I guess. Well, I'm interested in the teleporter, but I can't get there until I do this. So let's just do this first. Alright, so what's this all about down here? Lots of slots. Lots and lots of slots. Can't go through there. Push it through there. There we go. Perfect. Pull it through here. Okay. Wonderful. Now through here, please. Back up. Back up, back up. There we go. Alright, and now all I've got to do is use this. Alright. Excellent. I need 2 more, huh? We'll pull that over and see what's down there. What happens if I put this in here? Puts power down there. Okay. Let's move down here. Put this back into place. Okay. What's down here? I opened this up, I guess. Is that enough? Probably. Ow. Ow. Try and reorient this here. Or just keep electrocuting myself. That's an option too. That is an option too. I just really want this to... Okay, there we go. And now... Okay. Sort of flat. Sorry, just checking something there. Put this over here. And this one, I don't think we need it. Powering that anymore. There we go. Ow. This one. And that should power this. Indeed. New cube. New cube. Next island. Altar of Solitude. See you later. put our cloak on. It's not that cold. And our treasure hat. Really should just have this on all the time. If it glows white, there's a treasure chest somewhere. Oh, immediately go for the snowy area, of course. How cold is it? Pretty cold. Yeah, but it's not the bitter, deathly cold. Yeah, but it's too cold. Put it back on. Oh, it's still too cold. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Put this back on. We'll leave the reins of the open sky and everything on there because it is cold and we'll need to not slip. We'll need to not slip. The ice cradle. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Where's this wire go? Nope. I like music puzzles. Ice Cradle finished. Do we sense any treasure around? I don't see my glowy feather. Check the high spots, though. We're falling. We are falling. Honestly, I was not paying that close attention, guys. I don't know whether I missed a treasure or not. This was a fun little puzzle, though. I like that. Moving on. There you go. Guess we're going over there. No, not quite as far as I had thought, actually. Is this Payloon technically? Or are we over Calfade? We're over top of Calfade right now. Have I ever been down on those islands? I don't think I have. Alright. Let's find out what this place has in store for us. Why would I go over there? That's a good question. Oh, another teleporter. So this is just a relay. We are going a bit further. We are going a bit further. Oh. So this sits us down right here, too. Huh. Interesting. The Sage's Peak. Yep. So this sits us down there. That over there. This whole island that it doesn't register there. Let me see here. What else do we have to... So there's this, obviously. And also here, where we fought the crow. We might try the sky puzzle after where the flying puzzle. I bet that's the wind power, too. After we're done with this one. After we're done with this one. Now, where is this way? Right? Where? Over here. Alright, we'll go over there. Wonder where we're headed. Oh, it's kind of on an angle here. It's a little broken. Nothing else around. Nothing else around. Okay. Come over here. Why would it be pushing us that way? Triangle ring, huh? I went that way for that one. Have I gone through both of these? Monolith Crown. The Monolith Crown, huh? Don't see my hat lighting up. There we go. Climb, climb. Let's see what we see here. It's just a drop. Over here as well. What does that do? Laser? Interesting. Here's our button. Big orb. I didn't notice in the corner here. Oh, it looks like it kind of smashed into the side of this. Can I move the big orb? Nope, doesn't appear so. Ah. Puzzle cube. How do I alter your orientation, puzzle cube? Am I able to move this? Not really? Oh, but I can move it like that. Okay. What purpose does that serve under here? Okay, so we've figured out one of the steps. I didn't move the direction I wanted it to move. It says no. No, I will not do that. Ow. Why was I maybe able to move this before, and now I'm not? Is it directional? No, it's like stuck. If I pull it this way, does that do anything? No? Gotta admit, guys, I'm a little confused. And we'll keep looking around, though. Move these around. How do I shift the cube? Not enough spirit. Need a little more spirit. What is this? What is this? That looks like a control rod. Aha. Still not right. Maybe this one? Not quite, huh? Did I break one of the lasers by moving it prematurely? It's kind of what it seems like. Did it. Did it. Always follow the wires. Always follow the wires. Very nice. Hope watching me solve puzzles is entertaining. what we've been doing for 3 hours, 4 hours here. This looks suspicious. Why do you look so suspicious here? Power cube? You require a power cube? Okay. Let's take a look here. Ow. Please stop shocking me. I don't like it. Okay. Treasure chest. Another power cube. Vigor 3. Another Vigor 3. Ooh. Ooh. I'm dropping this. And I'm dropping this. And I'm dropping this. That's a silver. I'll keep a silver. I will also grab another one of these. Get shocked, you know, promptly. And what does this do? Was there any point in that? I mean, it opened the door. That's cool. I like that. I'd like to keep my power cubes, though. There we go. Something out the back here? No. Just a really cool thing, I guess. I'm taking my cubes back. Guess that's in case you just have one. We need a little more spirit. Nice. Crumbly. You're a little crumbly. Where are we headed? That way. Crescent Sky Bridge. I've been here before. I did all these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. So we're looping now. We haven't done this one. Okay, we'll do this one. No problem. And when we came back into the Abyss, we came back in force. In solving these puzzles. Oh. You cannot access this area yet. Really? Well. Okay. So that was the tower. What about... It's another tower. It's another tower. Finished there. That led down here, right? Yes. Remove this. We did that already. I did want to visit there. I'm getting distracted. Where was I? So we've got this and this. Now what was this again? Remind me. What is this? What is this? Its roots. The precipice of truth. Oh, this is when I rage quit, because I was tired. I remember now. We had to redo the puzzle from the beginning, and I decided I did not want to. Well, let's get back to it here. Ow. Pull this out. Put it in the slot. Ow. Perfect. Okay. Right. Forgot about these guys. These. Is there a cube or something over there? I have a cube on me. There's a slot over there for this. Hey, you didn't shock me. Thanks, bud. What happens if I shock you? Can't reach you. Alright. Lightning. Ow. Didn't really do it for me there. Here. Lightning. Let's try and imbue a little more lightning. Coming back out? No? There we go. Can't reach it from here. Let's make it a little more reachable. A little more reachable. Okay. You can push it from there. Definitely reach it from here, so we will do so. That is not what I wanted to do. But you know what? Whatever. Need a little more control. Just a little more control. Okay. Perfect. And that one over there. Probably could have done this differently, but we're doing it safely. So that's okay. It's fine. fine. Just a sec here, friend. Powered everything up. What am I looking at up here? I see something on my mini-map. Let's take a look. Ah, another cube. I'm keeping it. It's mine now. Actually, it's not a cube, but that's fine. And another one up there. That one's a cube. Casket of Illusions. That's cool. Precipice of Truth. Take the intended route. You go pretty far up there. We'll wait for our chariot. Your wrists hurt, Cliff? I guess you have been flying a lot, climbing a lot. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, your arms might be a little tired if you were flapping too hard from flying, but No, it's probably the climbing. It's probably a little tough on his wrists. Still don't see the feather lighting up. But if I followed this, instead of going the other way, I wouldn't get anything, because there's nothing up here, maybe? Maybe there's a treasure chest up here? No. Guess not. What about over here, though? There's one right there. Question, does this light up in the presence of regular treasure chests? No. Only special ones. So you have to scour for those yourself. Are there any special treasure chests on this island? That's my next question. Maybe. Let's climb to the top here. Alright, that works. No. I guess not. Have I been in that one? Am I even facing it? No? I don't think so. Maybe this will lead there, though. No, that'll probably go that way. What is that up there? Restore Roots End to activate... What? Roots End. Path of Serpents. What's this one? The Roots of Truth. Chaos Forest. Where's Roots End? Restore Roots End. I'm in the precipice of truth, right? Tell me. Yes, precipice of truth. This is... Oh, that's new. Huh. Interesting. Land, player, marker, change marker, set destination. Maybe that is Roots End?
Yeah.
Could I get there? Maybe. I'm in Roots End now. This is Roots End. Okay. We're here, I guess. we gonna have to climb? I think we're gonna have to climb. Alright, give me just a sec, guys. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We'll begin the climb here. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get a better path up. Yeah, this looks slightly better around this side. It's gonna be kind of a mostly vertical climb. We'll see how we do. Suck down some... There we go. Some of the wine. I don't have enough food for this, do I? So I can get there from here? Why didn't I do that? One second. If this doesn't work out, we can always come back to Precipice of Truth and fly back over. Maybe get ourselves a better position. Real quick here. There we go. All right. Supposedly, this takes us to Root's End. Was the problem before that I couldn't make the leap? I don't know. Maybe I didn't have enough stamina, or... Honestly, I don't remember why I didn't come over here. Maybe I was just excited about leaving the abyss? That could be it. Alright. Wait, it has a teleport link over here too. Well, I guess I had to do the whole loop around there. This is finished. This is finished. These are all finished. They lead down here. That and that, they both lead there. Okay. Triangle ring. Yeah, that's done. Here, and that leads to there. I'm guessing that leads to there, unless there's somewhere in the middle here that I'm forgetting about. Alright. Alright. We'll see what it introduces to us here. In here it says. Oh. Oh. Now how do we get down there? By following the wires. Where do they go? Into the wall. Climb, climb, get a better view. See wires coming from this direction. Just goes into the wall. But I can get in here. No, I can't. It's blocked off. Okay. Well, I don't want to climb this again. Let's come back to the teleporter. So you can look in, but you can't get in. I guess we just need to lock in. Eh? Is that funny? Maybe? Sorta? It's getting late in the day. Sliver of light? What's that down there? What's that down there? Ah, it's that. It's that one. Is there anything over here? Maybe not. Just kind of a pretty little island. about over here? Oh, what's this? Might literally be nothing, but it could be something. Can't fit. Okay. Climb, climb. Oh. That's not fair. Not fair. Thought I was safe on the vine. Well, let's explore this down here and then we can... Then we can teleport back up. All right. Nothing wrong with a little science. Nothing wrong with a little science. Follow more wires? Follow your own rules. Follow the wires. The wires go off the edge and into walls. Down here, maybe? Maybe. Probably not. Stairs. Get for a climb. Climbing all over this thing. What about up from above? Can we see anything from up here? How do we get in? Puzzle and a half right here. Ah, it was quite simple actually. That's how we get in. Cool. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Ow. Ow. Switch back to food. Eat something. Whoa, what's going on with our brain there? Something was wrong. Okay. There we go. Jump on it. Perfect. Thanks. Things are working. There's power. Do we just teleport back up to the top? Oh no. Well, yes, we do. I mean, we do. But we use the official teleport here in the building. Oh, it takes us all the way up here. Wow. Okay. Buttons ready. The completion of Root's End. Now where does your sky bridge go? I don't know. There's a teleporter, though. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're back. These are a little bit hard landings. I could work on that, but we're going for speed. Yep, now we can do it. Okay. We're back. Root's End took a minute, but that's okay. All right. Now, where are we? We're here. Is something that we do here required to finish this puzzle? Maybe. There's something going on here. Cannot access this area yet. Well, all right. Okay. I don't need these anymore. Those were the music notes in the forest. What is this? Oh, my gold cave? Yeah, one of my gold caves. What is this? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Need that one. Guess I need these. I don't know. Yeah, the bank and a puzzle. I'll leave the puzzle marked. I know where the bank is. I think this is the mark for one of the puzzles over here. One of these. Actually, that might be two. Oh, if you can hear my upstairs neighbor cooking, they're chopping something. Okay. Let's come down here. See if we can solve it. So this will be our third fly-through. And let's take a look for artifacts or slots or anything here. Do I see anything? Not really. Not so far, anyway. Ring lights up blue. This lights up blue. Think everything's happy? Do we have power flowing through everything? Check all the wires. Make sure everything's happy. Yep, we got juice. Got juice flowing. Oh, but it didn't like that we stopped. Let's start at the beginning. I think we do need to power everything sequentially. It doesn't like when we land, I don't think. Go. Everything's blue. Everything's happy when it's blue and not yellow. Yep, okay. Okay, this is all blue. Still don't see any indicators that I need to power anything else. Looking at the mini-map and flying. Still don't see anything. Blue. Still don't see anything. Everything's blue. Everything's happy because it's blue. Yep. Okay. Good. Do I see any slots or any chips? Any pillars? On my mini-map so far? No. Okay. There we go. Now this was where I was suspicious the last time, in this area. The rings are blue though, that's good. These are all gonna be blue. Right? Oh, do we need to do something here? Is this what I missed last time? Come on. There we go. This is all still blue. Need a little food so that we don't die. Just a sec here, guys. That all turned off. Huh. Well, maybe we can turn it back on here. Give me just a second. That's not a great start. I'll be honest, not a great start. Alright, as long as we stop futzing around, I think we can do this. I think we can do it. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Come on. Come on. There we go. And through here. Wonderful. We did it. The crossroads of uncertainty. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We did it. Hello? Cannot access this area yet. I see. So, here. Mark that. What is this? It's the same mark. It's the same mark. I don't think I need it down there though. No, I don't. Also, there is something there too. Let me see here. Is there anything else to grab right now? I don't think so, besides there. Okay. How many Abyss artifacts did we get? 16. Nice. We need Abyss cells for more health. Red seaweed. Stormveil, winch, ambush, evasive shot. Explosive evasive shot. Interesting. Expertise. Proficiency. You know what? Sure. Perfect. Body slam and blinding flash finisher we still haven't learned. That's fine. Nature's Snare. Oh, that seems interesting. And Nature's Veil. You know what? It only costs 1 and 2. Let's do it. Grappling. Alright, let's leave it for now. We're slightly stronger. Ever so slightly stronger. What are we over top of right now? Demoness. Kind of want to take care of these. Quest down here? What is this? Oh, it's a bounty. There's a lot to Demoness. There's a lot to Payloon, too. Second Finger Cave, for instance. I'd like to find out what's here. I don't know. Let's check the other side of the mountains. We never checked the valley for caves, I guess. Is it literally what I just said? Sure looks like it. Okay. Let's put on our gear. We'll leave the treasure hat on, though. We can't even see it. We'll take it off. There we go. Hidden Chamber of Wisdom. Oh. Wisdom, you say? I might have a little bit of that. Interesting. It's too warm. Do we have anything that has heat resistance on it? Daze immunity, lightning resistance, brimstone immunity, confusion immunity, daze immunity, detector, lightning resistance, lightning resistance, lightning resistance, ice resistance. Mm. Skipping stones is pretty cool. Abyssal toxic immunity. I guess not. I think our regen is fine here. Oh, I was standing right next to a torch. That's why it was hot. I'm dumb. You remember that wisdom I was talking about? Yeah, I don't have any of that. Right, so what am I looking at here? Tree, mask. Horns. Well, what immediately stands out to me is lightning, wind, water, fire. Or is that ice? That looks like... I don't know. Let's try pressing them. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, not that one. Well, we'll start with these then. The odd ones out. No. Alright, I'm gonna try these. Probably a map in here, but I don't want to look either. Was it the elements? It was the elements. Hey, nice. Memories of Northern Winds. Is that more caves? Is that more caves? Treasure box. The 10 seconds of Invincible. I don't want to waste that. Grants knowledge of hidden places in Peloon. Frostpierce Cave. And 8 more knowledge. Yes, please. Did it tell me where... she is? Where's this cave? Wolfsmolar? Where's Wolfsmolar Cave? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Claggy Chasm. Frostpierce. Ice Blade. Is there any more down here? No. Alright, we're going here first. Is there anywhere around here? No? Alright. Actually, do I have something closer? Yes, I do. Sure do. $1,000 meters. This way. Yeah. We're falling through the abyss. in a normal space. 500 meters. 400 meters, 300 meters. 200. I see it. 90 meters, contact. Oh, I did it. Look at that. Completed a challenge, too. Very cool. Very cool. Let's swap that out for our drill hand. Oh, and armor. Let's switch to our miner hat. Perfect. And F3, let's swap that for this. On gold and silver, it does not work great. Just kind of highlights everything. Which is fine. Which is fine. I hear something moving around in here. There's gold down here. It's gold. Okay, so it highlights everything but the node? That's interesting. Yeah, the node, that doesn't look like a node, but it is. That might be a glitch that I hope they fix. Also, we need to find some golden apples. Still haven't found any of those, and we can start manufacturing gold bars. Is that all of it? Kind of looks like all of it. Got it. This one? We can pass over the forest town there. $700 meters that way. We're going. Well, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool. We're not going to go there yet. We're not going to spoil ourselves. We're going up the mountain here. Long Branch. Is that the name of the town? Oh, there's wind. There's wind in there. What's the wind coming from? Oh, that's interesting. I don't actually want to be in this forest, though. But there's a cave. There's a cave. Need to get closer. Really feel the bismuth poisoning. There we go. Oh, is that just the way in here? Or... Odek. Hi, Fox. "200 meters that way." Bismuth? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always bismuth. Plenty of bismuth. Did I get a new item, by the way? Also, that was a boss. What happened? What's this? Grave Walker. Okay, now we put on our fighting clothes. Yeah. Stonewalker's gone. Casket of Illusions. Alright. I need my bird out so that he collects things. Oreo, come on out. There we go. We got a fortification, destruction, a timber, and another timber. Nice. Thank you, Oreo. Oh, another one? Ow. Ow. That really hurts, dude. I don't appreciate it. Yep. Give me just a sec here, dude. Okay. 3 of these guys in quick succession there. Oh, I hear something. Ah, an abyss cell. There's power running to this. Or is it just... Is this power, or... It is. Okay, where's it go? Into the ground. It comes out over here. There's definitely something here. Cave first. Cave first. Always treasure first. Below? Where below? Here? I guess here. Okay. All right. Very nice. Ice-wing plate. Lightning resistance, damage reduction. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a nasty swamp. I do want to visit, but should I right now? Hi, you guys.
This town's going downhill.
Hey.
Clearly a cad.
How? Hi there.
Don't you bloody dare.
Ow. What? Did you just hit me?
This town's going downhill.
Won't someone stop them?
Stop trying to hit me. I don't like it.
I don't think you should do that.
Do what? Walk here? Walk over here?
I say.
Hello?
I didn't see nothing.
Do I have my weapon out? What? What? What's going on here? Leave me alone.
We townsfolk remember things.
I haven't even done anything to you guys. You're just angry.
That's not nice.
Not doing anything. Is it just because I'm here?
Stop that immediately.
You don't like that I'm here?
I didn't see it. I wasn't here.
Careful now.
Don't you bloody dare. When it done.
I want that thing. Let's climb up on the hill and then go grab it. It's like my only my second time I've seen one like that. Come down to the ground with me. Can't seal this thing, huh? Maybe I bring it to the lake? Maybe. Oh. No, interesting. It's not floating anymore. Yeah, whatever. Never mind. Going for this one. Going for this one. 520 meters. Let's go do it. Oh. Where do you get put? Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. Come here. Come here. Get shattered. Let's try fire. Come here. Oh. What's that cabin? Here. come here. Stop plinking with me with arrows. Fight me like a man. There we go. Nice. Also, where am I? Oh, here. Whisperleaf Fortress. Okay. Gotcha. The rest of those guys are running. We'll do quests next time. We're treasure hunting now. Let's swap our cloak. There we go. Now our stamina isn't draining quite as quickly here. Down there. Frost Pierce. Okay, Palmer built. I already have a Blue Mirage. Probably worth a decent amount. A Shod Plate Boots. What is it worth? The Blue Mirage. Coins. The Blue Mirage is worth... you know what? It's almost worth 2 silver. I'll keep it. It's worth more than this. Playboot with Shadows, Fallen Kingdom. What did we just get? Scorch Flame. It's the Open Sky. What did we get? Just get. Not that. Sunset Reed. Scorch Flame, Master Trainer, Reigns, Great Thief. Shot, there it is. Climbing speed multiplier, basic health. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a secret here somewhere, somehow. Don't have enough spirit for that. You don't have enough spirit for that. Is it overhead here? Is that what I'm looking for? Bum 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 bum. All right, where's this secret? Eh? Where's this secret? Eh? Right there. Perfect. All right, before we go, let's initiate this last build for the camp unavailable. Because I'm standing on the teleporter. Okay. Let's initiate this last upgrade. I'm assuming it's the last upgrade. For our camp before we move to Payloon. We'll move to Payloon next time. Clear out the missions that we have here. And then I guess we'll move on to Demonis. Alright, where's our camp? There it is. Initiate the build. It'll cost 100,000 gold, which is fine, because we have almost 500,000 at the moment. Missions. Expansion. Builder. It'll take 3 days. That's fine. Begin. Come back to the camp, see what they're working on, and then I think we'll be done for now. Just taking care of random things. Alright guys, good job. I think we can stop the money-making missions for now.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work. Looking for someone to...
Yeah, we'll cancel everything for now. Cancel mission. Cancel mission. Cancel mission. Cancel mission. And... ooh, no. Cancel mission. Bellinor Hunting Grounds. Could send folks out to do some hunting. Any other builds that we can do? Payloon Camp. Place the Greymanes truly call home in Payloon. A place of unity and peace where the Greymanes and villagers live side by side in mutual trust. The joy of reclaiming their homeland has brought a gentle warmth to daily life, and laughter can always be heard from every corner. Under the Greymane's steadfast protection, villagers and visitors alike gather here to share in its peace. Wonderful. Odek has a building mission. Building restoration support. Maybe we should visit there first. This is all stuff for later down the
Enjoying
line.
the journey? I was about to ask
Alright.
you when you were heading out. You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Let's take a nap and call it for now.
Watch it.
Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. I will see you next time where we take on the rest of Payloon. There's still quite a few missions in Hernan that I just haven't found, I guess, but that'll be for next time. Others, save the game. Right here. Perfect. Alright, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.